Okay, the stream should be back up again. Two streams in a single day. I'm working double time here. Welcome to
Neko Arc Interstellar Railway. Welcome.
They get double salary. They get double the watch hours, so I think that counts for something. But the important part is the game is visible, the overlay is visible. I can hide it. I can click start game, and I will start the timer as well. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's see what this game has to offer. I was gonna...
Yeah! Mushy mushy.
Alright. Now, false start. Let's reset the timer. We'll click go when the game actually starts. Don't you hate false starts? Bro, what? I didn't know that they had an update. Anyways, want to something cursed? Yeah, sure, go for it. We have the time. Because, like, I am committed to the bit, so I'm gonna sit through the download process, and you're stuck with me. So, I hope you are comfortable, that you have, like, you know, a warm cup of tea, or coffee, or milk, or cocoa. That you have some sort of a sandwich, that you are warm and cozy. And we'll be here a while. But yeah, Dummy, I'd love to see something cursed right now. Check DMs. DMs where? On Discord? I can certainly do that. In the meantime, I could maybe show you something cursed as well. Or blessed, or blurst. So it's just something to ponder. Ancient story feels like it was written in a way that the traveler had had to experience everything. Shall you ask the creator and make the Candelabra mascot? I mean, in principle, I think it might be possible to just contact the person who drew this wonderful image and ask them if I could buy it off of them. But I might want to do something custom. You know, try my hand at drawing. That could also work. Wish there was a Neko Arc Embryo. I mean, it exists. It probably exists in a parallel universe, but it probably still exists. Like, since this creatura, la creatura, since this exists, then the other thing should exist as well. I mean, like, true, like, I am using the original, the OG Neko Arc without the permission of the people who created it. But I'll be slowly sort of phasing it out and using my own version is just gonna, take a little bit of time and effort to set up. At this size, yeah, I probably won't run into trouble since I'm not making money off of this just yet. But once I will be, like, strictly speaking, or like legally speaking, I don't think you're allowed to use things like art and profit off of them. It becomes sort of a gray zone, or like a weird area where some things may be copyright, some things may not be. It's copyright free for now. What is? This image or the OG Neko arc? And also, it's one thing to use it as, part of a parody or part of a video that you're making, and it's a different thing to use it as your little logo. Okay, what the hell is this? Future self to worry about. I mean, like, I have the current self, so this thing also exists. Okay, I'm afraid that the sound is getting shared, and you can hear what I'm hearing. And this is a video that is totally based on sound, so... What I'm seeing already, I certainly don't approve of that much. Okay, Damika, thanks a lot for sharing that thing that exists. Using art as your profile pic cannot be against the law. I mean, like, technically, if the image is copyright, or like, depending on the rules that the author set out, you can only use it in a very limited ways. Which means that usually without their explicit permission, you can't. However, if things are shared on the internet, depending on the way they're shared, they might become public domain if it's shared in a certain way. They might become, like, essentially free to use if you're not doing anything weird with it, like claiming it to be your own creation or anything along those lines. The important part here, I guess, is that even if I am using the image, I'm not really causing any, or at least I wholeheartedly believe that I'm not causing any financial harm to the creators of these images. Since I'm not profiting off the stream yet, and since I am openly stating that this is not my work, please go and check out Melty Blood, or, the Tsukihime novels by Type Moon, and the game is by French Bread. Those are the guys who are responsible for bringing these images to you, or, the artists in those teams. And then when it comes to Neko W, it's a funny image that I found on the internet, so I'm sharing it with you just for fun. Are worrying way too much? Kinda. I am a very analytical person, and it is sometimes a little scary to, encounter certain things with, with legal issues and with how, like, copyright and DMCA is handled and stuff. Yeah, 99% of the time, or 99.9% of the time, it shouldn't be an issue whatsoever. So, I'm not really worried, it's just that I'm saying that potentially it could become a problem. But, sort of, on the one hand. On the other hand, I have a very concrete plan how I'm gonna sort of slowly phase out the images that I don't, specifically own, or that aren't, available for free for everyone. And the plan is essentially to create my own avatar. It's still gonna be a NECA version of something, maybe a NECA version of myself in real life, or it could be a NECA OC. It might look very similar to the original NECA, but it will be a parody, and it will be created by myself, or... In fact, what are we talking about? Just some nonsense. About how this exists, and I'm sharing it on stream, and the artist who created this image exists out there somewhere. Wait, can you show it again? As in, like, if you literally Google Neko Arc, this is one of the images that will come up. Yeah, the plan is to dominate the streaming world, but to do that, we need to free ourselves of any potential legal complications. And the plan is to essentially eliminate any copyrighted material from the stream and end up doing only things that are made here or commissioned here or are, owned by this very channel. Yeah, it's like we're not going to be trying to avoid any of the things that Delcana mentions, but we'll find legal ways to deal with them. Like, how if you're a company, you can claim some sort of a return on some of your taxes and stuff. Yeah, the usual life stuff, Tax fraud. Neko Arc commits tax fraud. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Riveting gameplay. I wonder if new people, new viewers are tuning in, seeing the loading screen, and me talking nonsense about things, just turning it off immediately. This is peak entertainment right here, at the speed of 3 megabytes per second. Isn't there an Arknights operator that avoided taxes from Laterana? Not sure. If it is, it's super funny. And just donate enough money that your taxes basically become zero. As in, like, I think in the US it works that way, but I don't think in many other countries it works that way. Yeah, like, any financial system is closed at the end of the day, so the money comes back to you either way. So. The important part is that it only becomes a crime once you're caught. Moral relativism. Might have joined a watch list with the last few messages. Could be. Or you're already being watched and analyzed. It's like, why do you think watching streams on Twitch is free? Because, like, yeah, 2 gigabytes are Kafka's breasts in 4K resolution. for sure. But now, like, one of the questions that I like to ask is, like, where is the money coming from? Or how does the money flow exactly? And so, like, you're watching Twitch, and Twitch is a free service, and I can stream on it for free as well. I don't have to pay anything. And you don't have to pay anything. So the question is, how does this website actually function? Because, like, you need to pay for the infrastructure somehow. And there are people working to, you know, develop the website and to keep it running too. So, like, where's the money coming from? Apparently advertisement. You seen the body painting streams that popped up recently? No. Yeah, sure, might be losing money, that is a reality. But yeah, how are body painting streams okay? Good question. Monka TOS. Last night I had a dream, and the dream was, what if I did some sort of a stream where I do something with my hands IRL, like, you know, doing a puzzle. Could be fun. Yeah, but nothing close to body painting. Like, I could paint maybe up to my elbow or something. You know what this makes me want to do? This is probably a bad idea. Didn't mean it in a rude way, but if you somehow manage to not get to 300 pull skill issue moment right there. Major skill issue. Just like my thumbnail says. Yeah, and what happened in the first hour is purely... it's just a major skill issue through and through. Like, I'm really surprised because things were working before, and now, once I launch the stream, it just stops working. Like, I consistently got to that very last, you could say, stage of the level, where you successfully stall red and you clear out all the other mob, and all of your respawn timers are up, and your millionaire skill is up, and now all you need to do is activate the skill to bring Red's HP to 0, and then all you need to do is stall him while millionaire recharges his skill, and then, you know, and then take him down once more. Usual live stream. I mean, like... I'm trying my best here. I honestly didn't know that there was like a 3 GB update. But I decided that I'm committed to the bit, and we're gonna wait it through. And it's gonna install as well, and it's gonna verify the resources too. So it's gonna take a while. Yeah, rage pulling is not a great idea. Yeah, Life never played the song request. That's true. I don't think there's any way I can mute the train at this point. You playing Star Rail? I mean, like, as you can see, this is riveting gameplay right here. The one that you've come to expect and look forward to in the stream. You're in France. Hope you had a safe trip and everything went well. Yeah, very punk, extremely punk. Yeah, Grandma is certainly people happy. Maybe there's something I can show to cheer you up as well. When I was looking for Neko Arc GIFs online, so that I could, you know, add them to the stream to spice up the overlay, I also found this image. So Han, I hope you really enjoy looking at this image, and it brings you deep satisfaction of knowing that something like this exists in the world. Yeah, almost at 100%. It's just a download, because then it's gonna, you know, extract the files and verify the installation, and it's gonna take about the same amount of time. I think. Unless it begins. Click to start. We're finally here. Okay, the timer is working. We're ready to begin. 3, 2, 1, go. Technique. In exploration, characters can use techniques outside of combat. There are multiple types of techniques such as support, strengthen, and surprise attack. Use techniques to gain an advantage for your team while exploring. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, thanks, Han. Yeah, you can say that Twitch chat wanted to say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a train. Yeah, this is canon in D.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
You hate HSR, Kafka?
15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Yeah, massive mommy vibes. True.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Oh, this time they're reading for us, so I don't even need to voice anything.
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it.
The
They
Antimatter
completely
Legion.
invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all.
You can auto if you want on the top right, but what if I want to create a pregnant pause?
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Use basic attack on selected enemy, and you can press Q, and you should be able to see it on the overlay as well. Select an enemy, switch to your skill for your stronger attack. Alright. Battle over. Was to move your character. But first, we're gonna open up the smartphone, and we're gonna go into the settings. We're gonna see if there's anything we can change. This is on lowest because my machine, unfortunately, is not that great. And it is supposed to be at full screen, so we should be good. Use sprint with right click. Welcome to Genshin 2.0.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Oh, what spec does your PC have?
Yeah, I seem to recall that over
Good
half
question.
of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death.
You can swap
Wasn't
enemies
there
with A and D.
someone who lived
Thanks for the tip.
a dozen days or so. What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them?
Yeah, exactly.
Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an...
And it's like, imagine, when you shut the game down, what happens to the characters? This is the space elevator. Oh, you can clip into them. Whatever.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
I think all the games are from the same developer. Life pointing camera upwards. While I was walking down the corridor, I didn't have any control of my camera. I guess they were focusing on like the orange spike at the ceiling.
That breathing sensation.
Yeah, sure.
Remember it.
All characters possess a powerful ultimate, just like in League of Legends, which can be used when their energy is full. Fight enemies to regenerate energy. Okay, we can do A and D. Okay, this is signal target. This affects 3 enemies. And they have different icons on top of them as well. Is it like the weakness? Okay, I guess he committed an attack. You are at full energy. Activate your ultimate now.
Good times never last.
Uses ultimate to attack all enemies.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Cleaning up other people's nests isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Gunspog. Yep.
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
The is much different than what I imagined. For Kafka or for Silverwolf?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
Silverwolf? I mean, what do you imagine her sounding like? Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Neko Arc would certainly break the scale. Because she's out of this world.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Oh, so that's where the Stellaron is.
I don't get the sort of them writing something on top of another world, another word. That's not how English works. We don't have, you know, we do have double meanings, but not to this extent.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Imagine Silverwolf with a diva voice. Join the team temporarily. You can switch to Silverwolf. You can scroll in and out. No jumping button. A galvanized gate. Where is the Prima Gem? And there's tutorials too. Try breaking objects lying in corners or along the path. You might find something useful. Yeah, like, I'm pressing spacebar, nothing happens. I mean, we get some random shit, but I don't think it matters. The only currency that matters is the pulling currency.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Okay. Enemy info. Nothing. Spoken like a true gacha enjoyer. As in, like, I remember back in the day watching some videos about how to play Hearthstone, and Kriparian was the one to say that the most powerful card in Hearthstone is your credit card. And let me tell you, he wasn't wrong. Characters and enemies act in sequence from the top of to the bottom of the action order. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used in any turn, which allows you to disappear among the sea of battleflies several times a turn.
Stand still.
The beast cannon. You are at full energy. Activate your ultimate now. What if I don't want to? After an ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately.
Needs optimizing.
Okay, I guess it is scripted. They want you to see how the character functions so that then you gotcha for her later. My internet is so bad, stream keeps crashing for me. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're experiencing technical difficulties. I know that the game, for me, is also lagging a little bit, so... Left Alt to show cursor. Okay. Okay, the only one that we didn't see is energy. Okay, energy is for the ultimate. Where is it? Okay, this is fine. Still not sure how the energy bar works. I mean, it says that you charge it like by basically interacting with the game.
Hold it. Someone or
Yeah, it's 1 for 1,
something is
and
ahead.
the gacha system is 1 for 1. And so only the combat system that is a bit different. But then they also have artifacts, and as far as I remember, grinding for artifacts is the same CBT as Genshin. So no progress has been made on that front.
Looks like we're the ones getting
Yeah, recharge is fine. But energy is for the ultimate only and nothing else. Hello, Lithio. Buonasera.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Wir werden sie besiegen. Yeah, literally 3 buttons. So this is easier than League. Skill points is a combat resources shared by the whole team. Switch to skill. Consume skill point to use skill. Wrong target. It should have been the one to the side. Then it would have affected the 3 of them. All skill points have been used. Skill cannot be used when insufficient skill points are present. Use basic attack to recover team skill points. Yeah, they also have a weapon gacha. And the weapon banner is a scam, as usual.
Relax.
I mentioned the combat is literally turn-based.
May as well kill them all.
May as well. Can you tell me what any of the icons mean? Effect resistance reduction. Effect resistance negative 20%. What's effect? At least my ping seems to be decent this time around. Blam.
Time for a buzz.
Let me try this one.
That breathing sensation.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do? I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours. I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Oh, Solar Wolf is still here. I thought she disappeared for a moment. She seems to be uninteractable. She like looks in your direction, but that's all.
What's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her
Yeah,
collection
this mumbo jumbo
with
that doesn't make
something
any
as simple
sense.
as this.
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Okay.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Press F to investigate.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Yeah. She's a famous gamer girl. And she's probably like 200 or something. Okay, let me read this. This is Stellaron, spread throughout the cosmos by a wandering aeon, sowing chaos and disaster.
Ugh. But I knew.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Traveler Fog. Yep. Let's go with the guy. In Genshin, I went with Lumine, and I came to regret that decision.
Why are you standing around? Want to give him a new name?
Congratulations, it's a boy.
There we go.
If it was off stream, you would pick female. No.
How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
Oh, I'm up alright.
Oh.
Yeah, how do we know her name? That's the question. If we don't know a character's name, or at least the character from our perspective doesn't know the character's name, it comes as question marks. So, how do we know your name?
Hey, so you remember me.
Where are your irises?
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
But what I do know is that this dialogue is the same no matter which option you
None
choose.
of that matters.
Precisely.
All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
Doesn't Kafka's voice sound distorted to you in like a very digital way?
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
I mean, it feels like, you know, since we're dazed. I mean, when you're dazed, it's supposed to sound way different. Is there a way to review the dialogue? Oh, of course there's a way to hide the UI. We're in space and you want the game to have real-life accurate voice concentrations. Yes. Yeah, it's like we're dazed and we get questions of this sort. No, I want my own path.
This is also a lovely answer. So, Elio can foresee the future, but he can't make decisions for you. Use that will of yours to reach the end of your story. That's the you I like.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Ooh, foreshadowing. And that choice is gonna happen 4 years or 7 years into the game's lifespan, or never.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Here come the memes.
I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're awake.
It's an anime girl.
Are
Ooh,
you
joy.
all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Incorrect. We do remember a
This
bunch of
isn't
stuff.
good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
My name is GetaLyfe.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
Welcome to the team of people with weird nicknames.
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
It's Antimatter Legion.
You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll
The
take those
destruction.
invaders out soon. Don't worry. Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Where should we go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry.
No, so it's
We'll
like a
protect
car.
it from the
You park it.
monsters and clear up this mess. Donna
Who are
and
you?
I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
The Astral Express?
You've never seen it? The
Nope.
Express comes here every once in a while.
Maybe except for
It's a
the
unique
title
train
screen.
that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
They're throwing so much terminology
You
at
and
me.
March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Aliens are God, by the way. It's like there are too many sci-fi fantasy terms to
All right.
sort of
Stay
understand.
safe.
Oh, what's this thing? Oh, this thing is related to this other thing that we're not going to explain. So the only thing we know about the Antimatter Legion is that sort of the ones that are attacking are not too powerful,
The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a
but we
pack
don't
of
know
wolves.
sort of
This trip won't be
who
a
they
walk in
are
the
as
park.
creatures, what their
It's
goal
better if you
is,
had
how do
something
they
to protect
function.
yourself.
Like none of that.
Just a suggestion, though.
You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Characters. View details of all unlocked characters. I don't know everything right now, 5 minutes into the game. No, but I want to... get it shown and not talked about. Detailed information can be reviewed here. So, stats. Each character has their own type. We are a physical type character.
Ooh, we're physical.
Each character has their own path. We are a character that follows the path of destruction. Alright, select March 7th. Alright. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the detail screen. Okay, so March 7 is preservation, which means she's a defensive character, and our main character is following the path of destruction, which means they have good survivability and damage. So cool.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
A readable item. Okay, you can read things. Alright.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy...
Let's go beat them up. We get 2 new characters and they're not as busted because they're free. The type icon indicates the enemy's weakness type. The white bar below the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness. Using attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness types will deplete the enemy's toughness. Select the enemy on the right. This attack can deplete enemy toughness to 0. His basic attack. Alright. Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze. Alright. Yeah, but now this guy is weak to our single target ability. Or we can just do a slice over them all and then they're stunned. Except they wake up immediately and attack back. No, let's just go attack.
Let's go.
Deal decent damage, so we can just bonk them both down.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Initial characters are decent. I mean, okay, in this case we're not pulling on the gotcha at all, and we'll just be using these instead. We do not have authorization. Alright. You know, in principle you can beat Genshin with the starting party.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Of course not.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
You're only noticing this now? I don't remember.
Loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Yeah, the squiggly line at the end is the most anime thing ever. Oh, it's a chest. And this is not. Okay. I was forced to stand in place. Game's fault, not mine. Okay, our main character is locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7th follows the path of preservation and can protect allies. Select her skill and select GetaLyfe, who's currently being locked on, and use the skill.
Here? How can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
His shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the HP bar. Okay, fair enough. I'll just do single target here. When a character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first. But he didn't take damage. Now he did.
Try that again.
And the shield is
Just a scratch.
quite large.
You have the worst luck
Quite
running
tough.
into me.
Okay, none of these are cold attacks. So maybe... I guess it doesn't matter which one we're taking down first. Maybe this guy.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go. Batter up.
Oh, we have ultimates.
Rules are made to be broken.
A powerful character that follows the path of destruction. Her ultimate offers 2 powerful attack modes, the single target mode and the multi-target mode. Alright, let's do single target.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, we win. Do we regen HP out of combat?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Thank you, whatever. We got all the tutorials. Okay, I guess this is how we recover HP. Or the faster way. TPs heal you out of combat, or you have healers. Alright. It worked.
Nah, I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened. Too bad.
You're supposed to
Donovan's
press
not
just
here.
one button.
He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa!
He's cosplaying Batman.
Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I
I took
walked.
another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
What is this music in the
You found
background?
him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose
This guy
as the
was
head of
injured.
the security
Diddy
department,
diddy
he
ding.
should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Team setup. Change your team lineup to meet different kinds of challenges. Okay, open the team setup menu. Add character. Select Dan Heng. Add Dan Heng to the team. Cool. Level up Dan Heng. I noticed that he was level 1 while everyone else was level 2. And now he's going to be level 4. Four out of 20. Technique is a special ability used for exploration. Use March 7th technique to gain an edge in combat.
Outrider Amber, reporting in.
March 7th technique can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Back if you like missed the shit on. I mean, don't know. Do you play this game?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
What does this do? Oh, it's an AoE attack, but none of them can be frozen. Can I cancel the ultimate? You can't. Awesome.
Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, we acquired a husbando and a waifu. Yeah, I think we can spend our skill points.
I told ya I could fight.
Is anyone locked on? No. Yeah, let's just single target this guy. Then we can blast all of these. Asked what the OSC was. No, I mentioned that it didn't really fit the situation. It was all cheery anime stuff, while the characters were talking about someone being injured quite badly, and we have you know, a situation going at the station where, you know, we're being assaulted, and we have to fight for survival. Yeah, it's been fun, Delcano. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh, did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface
Yeah,
of the planet
funky
and
music
came
in the
straight to
background.
Space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation.
Oh, is he a
We're supposed
simp?
to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the master control zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
Yeah, he simps for Asta.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the master control zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Don't we get the Twinket to the party?
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
This game has facial expressions, not like in Genshin. Genshin also has facial expressions, it's just that they only happen at the beginning of the game. But once you are like 10 hours in, characters stop emoting whatsoever. because it requires time and effort to animate people's expressions. And you know, Hoyoverse is a small indie company. You can't really expect them to, you know, properly animate every single cutscene. Have some work to do as always. Oof, that's rough. I will guard, so behave. Yeah, can't he bring the elevator to us?
Any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator? I must ensure the safety of the station staff, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master.
Yeah, we have an extra slot in the party. We could just add you in
Agreed.
and bring you with us.
Safely. And now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
You can use me as a crutch.
Aren't you a nice kid?
Thank you.
Character traces. Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. Comprehensively. Okay, let's see what they're actually talking about. Choose traces node. Activate traces to strengthen the character. Do we have to do this right now? Because like the game is not forcing us. We can just leave the level up screen for now and just go somewhere else. There's some mobs on the way, but let's see. I'm not sure about the thresholds, but it looks like this should allow us to just AoE them down both at the same time. So the enemy doesn't get to act at all. Easy.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, there was a chest right there. Didn't even notice. It's like it blends into the environment a bit too much. Looks like there's two stances. And we get to delay their action if we use the second attack. But if I use the ultimate...
Rules are made to be broken!
Then we can just attack all of them at the same time and wipe the floor with them. And now we just need to clean up.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's go. What about this?
He has a smidge left.
Clemency never tires now.
Okay, seems to be easy enough so far.
Without me.
And our characters seem to be leveling up. Oh, I remember. It's like, initially, like, you get a little bit of experience from the battle, but the amount is super small, and it tapers off very quickly. Then on later levels, the only way you can level up your characters is by using the materials.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes. to stall the enemy, more or less.
More or less? What do you mean? Depending which element breaks their weakness, the effect is different. Like ice obviously freezes, physical makes DOT. Alright.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Boom. Just use the ultimate. Easy enough.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
And since it's gonna be their turn, we can also freeze all of them.
Check out this awesome move.
Recovered from frozen. Alright, but we are shielded, so we're fine.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time.
So I recommend using 2x speed whenever the option is there, but I don't know what the tutorial allows you to do so. Alright. So is it like the 2x for animations? I mean, obviously there's no turn timer, so...
These shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They
I
allow
see.
you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired
Maybe
legitimately.
there should be an instant
All I can
mode,
say.
where you click the button and
They're very useful.
in an instant the damage calculation is complete. Light cones provide stat boost to characters. Other special abilities if the wearer's path matches that of the light cone. Okay, so it's like the thing where you need to put the the square peg in the square hole. Okay, so basically light cones are Genshin weapons. Is there a map? There is, but it's currently not showing anything useful.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
What the hell, March?
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already?
Yeah, I remember people saying that, oh, there's a chest over there. How do I reach it? Did I miss it? No, apparently you need to wait until you can backtrack to that area.
Oh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring...
Danghang reactions. Okay, so before we were fighting balls and the Sarkaz, but now I guess we're fighting a deer instead. extra action.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, it's like,
With
oh,
me out here, how can you lose?
dear gamer, you didn't learn the mechanics. Use real-time combat view to check the character's current status. The buffs and the debuffs. Info about enemies. No status. No status. They have story too. Alright. But yeah, these are, you know, the Star Rail version of the sarcasm. But also, it's interesting how you have this, you know, starry space texture on the blades, and the stars are not moving in the reflection. Quantum damage. Right, we're gonna buff ourselves up.
Rules are made to be broken.
And we're just gonna smack as hard as we can. Oh, skill seems to be better every single time. Let's use that. If a character is in turn using the ultimate and attack skill, after that it's better. Okay, it's some mechanics.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is
Yeah, we just instantly ult, and I think we get a defense break.
Told ya I could fight.
Which is cool. I think we can just keep smacking this guy and charging skills, and then the blast should defense break everyone. And now the boss recovers and it's gonna
Try that again.
attack us. Extra action once more.
You can't run.
Oh, and now March is gonna be just killing everyone who tries attacking us. Because she has some sort of an counterattack trait. I think I want to use March's ultimate.
Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, the skill deals a lot more damage, but it costs you a point. But the next to act will be March, so we'll be able to charge it a little bit. And I guess there is some sort of a counterplay related to like the turn order and how you can manipulate it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's use the ult once more.
Rules are made to be broken.
Speed up function not yet available. And then we strike once more. I hate how you can't tell if this is gonna kill or not.
My turn.
Marsh is just gonna shoot him then. Here you go. Marsh gets to kill the chaos.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us.
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
I'm guessing the drone
March.
belongs to Himiko.
You've been through a lot.
Phew. Himiko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
Nope.
Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine.
Such a condescending voice.
Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Bye, Twink.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
Hey, yeah.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I guess we say that March 7 is Genki.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should
Dang
take
Hung
every
is
step forward
not
full of
pleased.
energy.
Dang Hung will
First one,
remember
isn't
that.
it, Dan Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close.
How is her coat holding up on her right shoulder?
Asta's been worried about all of you.
Is she glued? Or is it like riveted in? Himiko, temporary. Yeah, like, look at this. How's this held up? I guess by the same magic that, what's his name? I guess we get some papers. Okay, my brain is just looking for treasure chests right now. Just like people standing around. And it's called Herta Space Station? Is that a pizza cutter? Yeah, almost like Spectre's weapon. Almost. Yeah, it looks fun. I mean, so far I can say that sort of... These guys are, as always, on top of the visual design. The gameplay seems okay, but I haven't gotten like a real feel for it so far. Just like really tutorial. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me change some settings around. I would like to change the render quality to 0.8 because the game is lagging a bit. No, you bad idea. Yeah, pizza cutter. Mamma mia. Fighting the first boss might give you a better feel. Sure hope so. Space anchor. Okay, I guess the chest is lost to time for now.
For
Projectile radar tracking normal.
Even send you a friend request.
Signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels.
I guess it's there in the menu. I just
Measurements predict that the Legion is about
didn't
to
click on it for now.
10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Don't you see she's
I'm glad
busy?
you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help.
Is Asta simping for Tuya?
I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies.
Money yen?
We should have built up our security and combat.
This sounds similar, yeah.
But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system.
Yeah, what I wonder is, like, these people from the space station, did they reappear in the story in the future? Or do they just stay in this tutorial area, and that's it?
They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
I go through worlds, each of them has their cast, and a lot of them you see again in events. What do you mean by events? Like time-limited Arknights events? Open warp. You can obtain characters and light codes from warps. Make one warp. Gotcha time. And it's unavoidable. Yeah, and we get a nothing. as is customary. Oh, we get a purple. We get an Asta. Character trial. I guess you can trial all these characters and get some resources for doing so. Okay, let me see. I guess oh, these are the limited ones. Alright. To 10. No. Tutorial stuff with Bean for this. We get some random stuff. March 7th sends us fuel. We get surveys too. Okay, should I speedrun a survey? 50 stellar jades. Is that a significant amount? Set up a support character to help other players. $50 is almost 33% of a pull. Gebhard could trial me every time he wants. All right. I don't see any social features, so I don't see a way that I can add you back.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions,
Excuse me?
you're welcome to come to Himiko.
Why do we have double Himiko right now? Friends are on the triple dot? Yeah, seems like not available right now. Let's set the birthday for tomorrow. This is basically the birthday of the account, you could say.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. I hope all...
Okay, we got some random shit.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. Don't worry.
Okay,
I'll
once
go over
again.
what the controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter.
Down is the last
left
one.
for the reference level, and right for the attenuator. The pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then
Up,
the
right,
attenuator.
down.
Ready? Wonderful. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it.
He's dead, Jim.
The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Where's my jump button? At least there's auto run, and there's no stamina required to auto run. So that is pleasant.
I need to run from this forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday.
Yeah,
Run from
he forgot
today,
to put his
but
face on.
tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
Yes. That's how incrementing integers
in my
works.
Heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Things will get better.
Everyone keeps saying that. Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative, positive. A negative of a negative is a positive.
Can I leave? Life is but a path to death, but not today.
Inevitably comes to an end, but not today. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
For fuck's sake.
Will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
As someone who appreciates, like, actually meaningful and deep discussions that, revolve around certain complete objectives. Is this the trials that we need to do? Daily check-in. Yeah, let's do some trials. Star Rail gives us a free temple every patch. Fu Xuan. Receive distributed damage taken by all other allies and reduces the damage taken by all allies. Increases the crit rate of all allies. If I know anything, crit rate is one of the goated stats. When HP is low, automatically restores HP based on the percentage of the current HP loss.
Huh?
Huh?
Be watchful, always.
Oh, we're level 80 as well. What's important? Speed? Yeah, like, action economy. Okay, so enemies have a leash range. But once we leash them far enough that they start returning, we just turn around and hit them in the back. Why do you throw this much text at me? Deals minor quantum damage to a single enemy. Activate Matrix of Persistence. Damage received by Fu Xuan's allies are distributed to her. Also increases crit rate and max HP. Deals quantum damage to all enemies and increases Fu Xuan's talent trigger count. The ultimate. Talent. While Fu Xuan is still active in battle, the damage taken by all team members is reduced. When her HP is low, automatically restores her own HP based on the percentage of HP already lost. Expecting half of the 2 trigger counts at any given time. Huh? I don't know how trigger counts work. Activates a barrier. Allies will not enter battle when attacked by enemies. During battle will automatically activate Matrix of Persistence. Alright, so I guess we should have the Matrix right now. Excuse me.
Together as one.
Can we talk?
Ability details. Can I see the abilities of the other characters? Thanks. I guess I'm not reading these. This is some sort of a shield, since nobody is getting attacked right now. Just focus one of the mobs.
Let's go.
Ability increases attack. Oh, so maybe I should have buffed before going for damage.
The omniscia sees through you. With all my power, try the future.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Yeah, let's buff our main character. And then use the ult.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations,
And then use the other ult.
creations. No matter. Yin and yang,
life and death. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one.
We can just hit them right now.
Rules are made to be broken.
I have no clue if I'm playing this correctly, but critical. I won't use my basic attack. I'll use an AoE.
Seize the moment. Allow me to make a divination. Information. In accordance.
Let's make it quick.
And then we bonk down the boss. Is this it? Or are there any other fights? No, I guess that's it. Just one fight is all you get for the trial. Links increases the max HP of the target ally and provides continuous healing. Restores HP for all allies and dispels debuffs.
Seems this path is no good either.
Tell me if your art doesn't remind you of Posey skin. I don't see it. And I'm not that familiar with Arknights skins, to be completely fair. Okay, so this is basically a healer with some
We're in trouble now.
de-spelling of debuffs. Yeah, I just want to buff my main character because he seems to be the damage dealer of the party. Okay, I'm guessing this is a debuff. What does this do again? Okay, I don't think we need a heal at the moment.
Excuse me, coming through. Customers are always welcome.
Can I buff multiple people? Yeah, I'll get rid of this one.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight us one.
One at a time, it doesn't stack. Unfortunate.
I think something bit me.
Oh no shit.
Pay for that. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
An oversized pill to heal everyone up. Pilk. If only.
Rules are made to be broken.
Boom.
Perfect. Now's my
Now we go in for the kill. If only.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Is the buff active? I'm guessing not.
Evils be gone.
Yeah, now it should be. I think it's the dots next to Tingyang's icon. Battle over. This isn't looking too complicated. There is certainly a lot of moving parts and many different things that you could do. Seems to be fairly straightforward. Burning targets are dealt additional damage. Use an ultimate to receive a powerful ability. What do you mean? Okay, so I'm guessing this is Honkai's version of Klee? Is it? Hook. Pretty much. So yeah, I don't know. This design I'm not really into. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Visually, that is.
Time to get vigilant.
Yeah, let's just do the bounce attack, I guess.
Who's the lucky one today?
Already got a break. Restore, so I guess it's a heal of some sort. We can break another enemy. Or we can hit that one to get him out of the fight as soon as possible. No, I'll go for the break. With the oversized bullet. Break also reduces speed. Yeah, as in like, I can see them going down in the turn order, it's just that. Sort of. I don't know what the... how much the damage is. Relative to like the size of the bar. So...
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What the hell is that?
Time for a shot.
Okay, do we restore? I think we're fine for now. So maybe we can shoot bullet
Savor the vigor of the
with Natasha.
A gift from the stars.
And Asta will just give us some AoE. Yeah, I've never seen YouTube ads about the Honkai Star Rail, so
You're in bad shape. Just a little something.
oh, the zoom in on the chest,
Think nothing of it.
absolutely necessary for
Who's the lucky
elite
one
gameplay.
today?
Oh, so it's a Klee and a Gremlin all in one. With the hints of DRG.
A guest with no manners, huh?
I don't know. Did I ever tell you the reason why I played a little bit of Hearthstone, a little bit of Legends of Runeterra, and stuff like that? Because, I don't know. Turn-based doesn't really do it for me. Used to play lots of shooters. Kremlin. Kerblam. Crumbling. Crumbling. Crawling in my skin! These wounds, they will not heal! Reduces defense. Removes debuffs from a single enemy. Oh, I guess this is this game's version of... what's the name? The alchemist from Mondstadt. We're beating up homeless people. Yeah, Rip Chester. Oh, we're dispelling buffs from enemies and lowering their defenses. Alright. I guess there's certainly like deeper strategy to be had and like stacking of abilities and complicated things that you can do.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's see, are they buffed in any way? Attack boost. Barrier. But it's for one turn only. Three action buttons.
Time to make a decision.
Yeah, as in like... It's not too complicated. There are certainly things that you can do to have some fun, but... Let's look at the turn order. I don't think we have that many resources yet, so... How long does this last again? Oh. So, you get a buff to the next attack after you remove a buff from an enemy. So, if I, let's say, remove the buff from which guy? From this guy. From the traffic light. Then Danghang's attack will be empowered.
Enemy data secured.
Okay, just targets everyone.
Time for good old counterattack.
This is our chance.
Okay, I'm just hoping that this kills them all. Or, you know, kills the guy on the right.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking good times now.
Yeah, let's just hit them.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Who do we focus? This guy probably. The one on the left.
It's but a vision.
And I can't speed up because I haven't completed the tutorial yet. Maybe I should have waited until I broke his defenses and then used the ultimate. That probably deals more damage. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's sort of, if you're a fan of deeper games, this may not be the one for you. But I'm exploring for now. And I see the potential for complexity, but I just don't know how fun it's going to be to use all these different abilities. Okay, I did some trials. Let's go and do some story. Or maybe take a quick bathroom break and then return to the story. Play being the full gameplay, of course, but for example, to explore story in the world and to collect new characters. True, we all play for different reasons. But there's also sort of, I don't know, there's several aspects to it. There's something that brings you into the game and something that is the reason why you stay. Part of the reason could be the characters, but sort of there are sort of, if you play the game for a long time, then
Take the express and leave.
It's sort of the recurring things of the game that you're exposed to.
Go.
Okay, once again the chest shot. Let's appreciate that. There are certain things that you sort of stay for, and that's I guess the parts of the game that you are exposed to currently, constantly, time and time again. And if that part is not super engaging, then I guess the chances are lower.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
Why not use your orbital laser?
He's that important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
The Destruction's Emanator. Second floor basement.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Yeah, time is of the essence. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna take a quick break as well before continuing on to the next part. It looks like we're gonna be fighting another boss soon, so... Hope you stick around to see what's coming. At least until we unlock the, what's it called? Like the fast combat option. That could be interesting. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, one thing I'm noticing is that, or one thing that I want to share about this game. It's like, did you notice that you can in fact play it one-handed?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge. That's cool. Yeah, but this game is not vertical, so it's a little problematic.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Defense on main character because he's getting focused.
The truth of life and death.
Let's do Dahang to stagger the glowing guy. Yosh.
You won't get away.
Himiko follow up. And now we can just blast these three with an LE, which means that the guy in the middle will get disabled, the other two die. Only one is left. It's gonna be trying to stir trouble. I think I'll just go for a single target on the one who's down. The sooner we get him out the fight, the better.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay, now we have a bunch of our turns. I think you can use March's attack to just
Gotta try hard sometimes.
AoE them both down.
Check out this awesome move.
And then that one is out of the fight.
My turn.
And now we just use as much
Let's go.
as we can to bring them down as quickly as possible. Boom.
You couldn't have done it without me.
No, Marsh, we couldn't have. Oh no, a bunch of furniture that is knee-high. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I just encountered an obstacle. Knee-high furniture. It is completely impossible to cross.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Obviously, we need to create a bridge.
Told ya I could fight.
Just in case, I'm gonna drop defense on Dahang.
Let's make it quick.
I'll blast these down.
You won't get away.
Himiko follow up with a drone. Pretty pog.
You can't run.
I have something
We get another break. Unfortunately, we don't have enough energy for a blast, so we can only do single target DPS. My favorite weapon, pizza cutter.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, let's deal with this guy. Now he doesn't get a turn.
Running into me.
Okay, the MC should be able to take care of the ball just automatically. I think I'll be attacking twice, right? So I can, for example, use Dunhung.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Apply Dunhung to the boss. Can I say save the ult as well, so that it's charged for the upcoming battle? It carries over, right? Yes. In that case, I'll just save it. I demanded pizza cutter mode.
Couldn't have done it without me.
Will do. Add it to the list of things that I promised. And unlike politicians, I will make good on my promise. Oh, it's the puzzle where you need to enable the bridge and then disable the bridge and then enable the bridge. Typical politician. All cock and no cum. Boom. Imagine destroying all the enemies in the phase when the battle just starts. Imagine.
My turn.
Okay, can we kill this one? This way we can just blast all three simultaneously. This should be a kill. Boom. Yeah, it's like...
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Imagine clipping through this thing. I guess what happens if you use two follow-up attack characters. They trigger one after another. another, then you can get some tasty combos.
We need a strategy.
Okay, the strategy will be to hit him hard. We've beaten one before, so it should be fine.
Carefully.
Okay, what's the turn order?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
Yeah, let's use March. That should help. Do I use the main character to AoE them down? I think that should also be a good idea.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, let's break some rules and break some skulls. I think this should be alright.
You won't get away.
Boom.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I guess I just want to focus the guy and
Let's go.
build meter, so to say. Get more skill points.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
None of them are weak to blast, so who do we strike? The boss probably, because all the other attacks will deal damage to all of them. What the hell?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, we're gonna have some tea. The ability descriptions might be too long for some people's taste, but you only have to read it once anyway. I mean, you might also forget how certain abilities work. That's also a possibility. Especially with such a huge cast. And if you don't use all the characters all the time. There's a possibility.
You won't get away.
That skill issue? Perhaps.
Something for you.
Maybe a memory issue. Pizza cutter, my favorite.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
Now let's attack again.
It's but a vision.
But yeah, like the problem that I had is like I'm launching the game. The game tells me, oh, you have trials to complete with completely new characters and the cast that you've never seen before. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And the game is like, okay, in this case you need to read 5 paragraphs.
Let's go.
One after another and retain all of that information. The game has 33 characters so far. I mean, wonderful.
Series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I don't think I apply shields to anyone. I just strike.
Let's make it quick.
You're new to the game, it's normal. That is too much for you. I mean, like, it is fine. I can take information at a relatively high pace. I have dealt with some walls before, so. Okay, this is problematic.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
If I read a new character, I feel more comfortable than you, for example. Yeah, it's like you already have like a decent understanding of how the game works and stuff like that. So you might, you know some things. Yeah, it's like, how much damage does this deal? Oh, it was a critical, it seems.
My turn.
Maybe we should have leveled up a bit before fighting this guy.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
100. I guess I should have saved it for when he's defense broken.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, like, for now, for example.
You won't get away.
Yeah, but then he instantly recovers and strikes back.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Not great. I think we're losing. Imagine losing. Yeah. No chance. I don't even know who's gonna get targeted. It feels random. I feel like Dan Hong is my best bet here. Because the enemy has is weak to his element.
Step aside. I have the times now.
Well, I didn't guess correctly.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh, I guess we can shield two characters at the same time. Good thing we did. The order isn't helping us. Oh, I have ult. Let's use that. Yeah, the damage is atrocious. And he didn't get frozen this time. So, yeah, let's shield Dan Hong.
Right there while I give you a present.
Just in time. Okay, March goes down, but Dan Hong will finish this battle. GG. First time playing, by the way.
Worth our while.
You get a light cone, I guess? Yeah, not even close. I wasn't worried for a second there. I guess the shortcuts are the exact same. Oh, Zerval is from a different planet, I'm guessing. And she's like from the one with the knights and stuff. Oh, I think we have light cones for all the characters, correct? Amber. Outrider Amber. Dan Hong is Hunt. Void, Amber, Chores, Arrows. Okay, so I didn't even have any weapons equipped, so that was probably the issue. Do they all come with their own light cones? Probably. She's on the path of erudition. We don't have anything. Or we do have one, but it's on the trial character and we don't have access to it. Alright. Let's continue. Let's thrust.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, let's just single target him.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can
We do be talking there at time with double speed. Yeah, true. Because, you know, you're a new player, you probably don't know how the game works and stuff, so you need to be, like, properly educated on everything. Yeah, I think I just want to remove the balls.
You won't get away.
Might like the last girl. You got several, she's a guitarist.
try that again? You're annoying. You can't run.
She is? Like in the story or for real? I think it's an AoE angle. Boom.
It's too late to repent.
Story and in-game. Does she fight with a guitar or something? Okay, we'll get an AoE later, so I want to do single target here. Just play her ult and you'll see. Alright.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Yeah, we'll do single target here, and then this blast should take care of them all. Almost.
Try that again.
Yeah, let's kill that one before he wakes up.
Step aside. I have no.
And now we can just reset and prepare for the next battle. Personally, you don't really like her, but if you do, go ahead, because besides her, I don't know any character. Katya. I mean, like, visually, March 7 looks great, but she behaves like a very typical anime girl that is not paying attention to what's going on. Himiko's visual design is great, but I heard that the gameplay is not on the same level as the visual design. Kafka is Kafka. Mommy Bates uses a katana and a gun. So she actually comes prepared for fights. She has an option for both a melee situation and a ranged situation. So, gotta love that. We get a follow-up? Not this time. Alright, let's get rid of this ball. And then our AoE blast should take care of the 3.
I have something for you.
Now, let's keep going.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, I think we can kill him.
My turn.
Yeah, I guess you have to guesstimate.
Let's go.
I think single target will not do here. You need to do the skill Emo Boy is the best. As in Danhang? I don't speak much. I'd rather not share my opinion. And Jeopard, or Gepard. Let me use my ult.
Rules are made to be broken.
Or maybe 2. I think this could help.
You won't get away.
Oh, also, imagine doing some pulls straight away and getting some busted character that one-shots everything in the tutorial.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
A weekly character in the banner is someone you might recognize. Is it Amiya?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Amiya Pog? Or is it Outrider Amber? Reporting in. Okay, who else is there? I'm not familiar with
The express isn't here.
Honkai Roll too much. She's too busy running a drugs company. Oh, true. You mean the front for our, you know, totally legal and totally not interfering in the internal politics and the business of other countries. PMC.
Wait, march!
It's that character I posted in the Arknights class question. Oh, I see.
It's really here.
Get down here.
Is that a Calcit quote?
Careful, everyone.
Could be. Is that a question to me? Or a question that you should ask yourself? Yeah, maybe I should have saved the ults for this fight. Monster.
Move carefully.
I will save the ult for later. But I can't disable one of the limbs.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Get him, Amber.
Yeah, I guess the idea is you do a single target 3 times. And then you do an AoE with the pizza cutter. And then you get a break. I have another request, a sound effect. Me saying monster. Maybe with channel points. Could be, could be. I could record some quotes.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Honestly, let's get rid of this hand.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
If you're a kid, please don't. But yeah, like, let me know if I understand this correctly. When an enemy suffers a defense break, they receive more damage to their health.
You won't get away.
Is that true?
Someone, come on.
Yep, and they lose turns. Makes sense. Maybe I should shield someone.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay, the other hand is out. This doesn't sound like boss music at all.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Time for a deep
Finish my
dive.
work time for good coffee.
Clemency?
Yeah, I'm not sure how targeting works here, so. Do we ult? I think we can save the ults for later. I think I'm gonna shield March, just in case.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's try to get a defense break right now.
One at a time. You won't get away.
Good thing I shielded March, I guess.
You can't run.
Boom. Antimatter engine has been broken.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh boy, here we go. How do we do this? What is the order? I think we freeze it first. Then we're gonna deal physical damage to it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Also, which one is gonna be more damaging? Is it always the blast? Probably. Oof. Maybe I should have just pressed that and no other attack. Oh, and it's going next as well. Let me at least disable his claw. Everyone is dying. Not good.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I think it's a shielding angle. Yeah, let's keep Dong Hong safe.
How could we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Oh, do I have like a limited number of charges on the ultimate? If so, that kind of sucks. Because like it says 1 out of 3, and I've used her ult twice. Or does it get powered up? I think the only way to answer it is to go here. Okay, it just deals a bunch of fire damage to everyone. Talent. When an enemy is afflicted with Weakness Break, Himeko gains 1 point of charge, maximum 3 points. Here it is. If Himeko is fully charged, when an ally performs an attack, Himeko immediately performs one follow-up attack and deals fire damage equal to 70% of her attack to all enemies, consuming all charge points. I see. So this is the follow-up mechanic.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control.
Alright, let's nuke him.
And I'm no exception.
Yeah, we're not getting into fence breaks soon, unfortunately. Do I want to kill one of the limbs? That could honestly be a good idea. Maybe the one that does cold damage. Or the one that is weak to cold, because using basic attack on March is maybe not the best idea. Okay, and since we're not breaking it, let's just charge some skill points.
Precise machination, one at a time.
You got some sort of a buff. Attack plus 20%. It takes burn damage. This takes wind damage, but also attacks are buffed. Maybe we can at least disable one of the claws.
You won't get away.
You can't run.
But we got another break.
Try that again.
Is that another attack?
My turn.
Or is it some sort of a charge move? Yeah, I would like to apply a shield here.
How can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Oh, this breaks it. That's nice.
You won't get away.
Okay, now all defenses are broken. But there's only 2 targets. Okay, I think Himeko doesn't deal as much damage as Donghong.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Which was absolutely incorrect. It's totally false.
You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while
I'm just
I
gonna
give you a
shield
present.
my main guy.
Let's go.
Main character powers.
Perhaps you still
Yeah,
don't
I think I'm gonna use the
Humanity
ult.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Solid chunk. Let's chunk it down some more.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
And then some more. And then use the ultimate to do it some more.
Revealed in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, and I'll be surefire certain to bring it down.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe I should have gotten in an action point, because... Oh, I just can't blast it. And it's down. Easy! The other fight was way more difficult.
I must leave now. What happened? Must see the end of your story. Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Gepard, is that you?
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Oh no, it's Gendo Ikari.
Is this the space station?
Oh, he speaks.
Hello there.
Giga Welt.
Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint. But thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
Even the Doomsday Beast is no match.
All right. I just gave you a compliment. Don't let it go to your head. However, you are indeed the hero this time. Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me.
You exchange your cell phone number with March 7th. Because we can't do that in real life. She instantly texts us. Hey there, this is March. Himeko wants to talk to you about something, don't forget! She just told us. Oh, we got a Shadow of Destruction. Is that a light cone for our protagonist? Oh, it's an Eidolon. Because we need to show you how potentials work. Yeah, we get extra abilities. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. Alright. Okay, fair point. Get achievements. Where's the claim all button? There's some extra tutorials. Where is the friends page? Yeah, we have to choose our wallpaper. We can't because it's locked. Alright. There's the store, the travel log. Yeah, I don't see the social screen. Because I don't want to go here.
You're awake. I had March and
You're
Dan
finally
stay
awake.
by the express to keep
We're
an
playing
eye on
Skyrim
things.
now.
It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is
No,
the
she's a
true
doll.
master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
You're a robot? And she's a doll.
What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using
Ah.
her to talk to you. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look.
I don't like that
Truly
expression.
amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover,
How?
the Stellaron is still very
How'd they do
stable
it?
in his body.
How do you exist?
This little one's body truly is strange.
My name is GetaLyfe.
Alright, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my
Oh,
brain
fuck
is
you.
too valuable to store people's names.
Oh.
Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
Do we sell out? Why does she talk like that? Talk like what? What's it gonna cost us?
Well, this little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
This little
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
this little maneuver is gonna cost us 70 years.
Now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out.
No.
This is a service even the IPC can.
No, I'm not working for
You
exposure.
understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with
Are you a
us.
twerp now?
The Express has its fair share of
No.
experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research.
Don't get me wrong, the main
absolutely
character doesn't look like a
fascinated
Giga-chan, but
Works for me.
Yeah.
Keeps this subject fresh too. And that way, I won't need
It's
to
quite
keep worrying
decent.
about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Her is the Mimi of HSR. Yeah, I'll think about Himiko's offer instead of
Give it
yours.
some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll
Yeah,
be
I'm
waiting
getting
for
the
you on
fuck off the
platform.
station.
It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see.
No,
Come
get me
find
out of
when
here.
you've made your decision.
Immediately. She's standing 2 feet away from me. She sends me a text. Hey, I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly, I'm waiting. You're right next to me. Himiko has left the team. Add a character to the team. Which one? I guess one of the ones that we got from earlier. I mean, Serval is also erudition, so let's take her for now.
I just came online. What do you want?
Then she says, yeah, whatever. Okay. Is there any chests I didn't find in this zone? I think I exploded somewhat thoroughly, so. Interesting. There's no speed difference between the characters. So we can just run as anyone. Do we have an extra light cone? No. No, she already has one equipped.
Hey, there you are.
You get there here so soon.
What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
the same leg training schedule, they don't skip leg day. Next stream, we're doing squats.
It will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras.
You can see how many chests you're missing on the top left of the map. If there is no screen like that, it means there are no chests. I see.
What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and
Squats,
me, but
yes.
somehow they managed to obtain power beyond
On
our
cam? No.
imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for?
Do you have my leg day tomorrow?
These
Solid, solid. Don't skip. What's this got to do with me?
Indeed, it's got nothing to do with you, but we need you. Give me some time. I'll make this worthwhile for you, too. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized.
So you're saying it's a simulation.
The metaverse.
Oh. Don't ride that hype train.
That's what my partner said as well. Fine, I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
I thought she was a scientist. Why is she talking to me like some sort of a peddler? Okay, let's go into the universe. Across the universe. GetaLyfe, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server, where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. I guess we have to do some fights now.
It's too late to repent.
Activate auto battle to automatically use abilities on combat. Why? Oh, here's the speed option. Yeah, single target kills.
Let's go.
Let's get recovered, but we kill him. Clypath. There is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the stream, the colossal thing stretched their spine from the mantle, with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Clypath, the Aeon of Preservation. Is this some kind of role-playing? There's a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. The calculations are correct. Clypath, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Arda's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akivili's revival, has attracted an old friend. But they have run away. What you saw was the simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ron May and Screwlum. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akivili, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them." Must know more about gossip than I do. Screwlum, Gollum's brother. Yeah. And Scrotum's nephew. Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe. Anything will do, Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go pick one. Characters receive a shield at the end of the turn. When a character inflicts weakness break on a target, the character gains a shield. When entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Yeah, I want this one, probably. Preservation. Okay, I guess these are buffs that help you in the fight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Can we get a kill on both of them? It's like a roguelike mode. Alright.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, he stands back up.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn.
Guess we don't regen any HP, so maybe March can get a shield.
Let's go.
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Is it endless, or is there like a boss that you need to defeat at the end of it? Alas, Clypath didn't come. I guessed as much. Pick the blessings that turns shields into damage and hurry onward. I guess she just wants us to pick the middle option. And this quake damage. It has a boss. Alright.
Too late to repent.
Going to speed up the process. Now you're going to fight 3 times in a row. Sure to collect preservation blessings. Okay, see if we can... Alright. Text, lots of text. I'm gonna speed up the process, and I'm gonna use the ult here.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Well, let's kill it so it doesn't have a turn.
Try that again.
Let's go.
I think single target should do it. It didn't do it. Alright, whatever.
No interest in conflict.
Let's just ult
Are made to be broken.
and strike them all simultaneously. Then Dong Hong can help finish them off.
Let's make it quick.
That's not a lot of damage.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard.
Let's use
sometimes.
freeze.
Watch this awesome move.
I'm gonna use the powered up ability. And shield Dong Hong. I didn't guess it correctly, and March got hurt instead. So we do an AoE and then immediately use Dong Hong's ult. And hopefully that kills it. Yep. Battle over. Come on. Her character is hit by an attack, deals quake damage on the attacking enemy based on the total shield effect on the character before they were hit. Quake damage increases and it's blasted to all enemies. When the character receives a shield, increases the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield. I'll probably pick the yellow one. Darn it. Oh, they probably won't come. So we get all the blessings. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. Need to apologize to you about something. I confess, I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again, just play as you like. Glypod's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what that was about. But we have another horse.
Crush now or?
They did give me some trouble before, so... Let's see if we can outplay it.
Move carefully.
Maybe we can just instantly
Made to be broken.
use our ult. Just deal with them all very quickly. I'll use defense on whom? Let's do March for now.
Let's make it quick.
Blast them all.
Try that again.
Do counterattacks. Single target. March already has a shield, so we just attack. And then we can blast for an increased strike into the health bar.
No interest in conflict.
Here, a simple attack should suffice. Yep, let's do the strong attack again.
Just a scratch.
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah, this guy is taking extra turns left and right.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Dan Hong's attacks don't seem to be doing a whole lot, unfortunately.
Made to be broken.
So did an algorithm run an AK and it wasn't that bad, to be honest. Kind of fun. Seemed to be just overwhelming the enemy. I mean, it's just one big guy, that's true.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
And we seem to be doing fairly well. Now let's shield the trailblazer.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Then we can blast him. Boom. Good tactical decisions. World completed. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herda? There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herda. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Didn't you say it'll only take a second? They came! You hear Herda's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herda's words solidified and the whole simulated universe becomes somehow unreal. Fury. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka, her body stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling to your feet. You find yourself become a weeping Adlivan baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and warps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We did it! Herda yells with excitement. That was Fuli, or Fuli, not sure how to pronounce it. Or is it Fuli, like July? That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akivili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Noah's does. Come on, GetaLyfe, I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay there even longer in the future. Said he wouldn't interfere anymore. Feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herda's office. Your first experience in the simulated universe has come to an end. Now it's not voiced anymore. Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. GetaLyfe? Then just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. You have no right to order me around. Oh, you're right, I got too excited. Sorry, GetaLyfe. You did very well. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe, and has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add some fancy stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. I don't trust you people's definition of fun. What can I say? I don't trust that either. Every time someone tells me they're gonna do something fun, I just imagine a pile of trash. So I'd rather talk with you more about the rewards part. Overall, this is a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe beta test. I'll help you get more. Is Herda a... Oh, we get a Herda. Okay, so the chest thingy. I guess the map screen is not showing anything, so we should be fine. Base zone, 0 out of 8, 5 out of 10, 5 out of 7. So I guess I missed some in the previous areas.
There's inspiration in every glance. And
Strong
every
early game
breeze.
unit. Who is Herda? Use teleport function. Alright. Open the map, and then teleport. She does follow-up attacks with ice. Alright. But her character is not likable. Like at all. And we get a side quest for some Primo Gems. What's this button? Trailblazing Will. Oh, we get some of that currency. As in, like, we got a 10 pull for free. They get access to social features. Imagine naming a space station after yourself.
Wow, good stuff.
Good stuff, ain't it? What should we do next? Oh, there is a way to go through. But, is there more chests in that area? And we get the achievements. Where's the friends list? For fuck's sake. A little bit more in the story. Why though? So that you don't get spammed with friend requests if you're a streamer? I'm TP here again.
You may not believe
Let's beat up some bugs.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's get them
Time for the
down.
main event.
Single target and blast. Strikes 2 targets. You have to kill that thing before it runs away. Does it run away on its first turn?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
After 3 turns. But then we have plenty of time, so we don't really have to worry.
Keep up. Told ya I could fight.
So how do we beat up? Maybe this one?
Let's go.
Just a scratch.
It's trying to escape. Does he lose all the weaknesses then? Interesting. Yeah, let's clear this one up then.
Song's for you.
Turn it up.
Then we just DPS this boy down.
Pretty good crowd today.
My turn.
Critical hit.
Ready
We
to
have an
lose
alt.
yourself? You can fight
It's an
it.
Yui.
Or rock with it.
Boom.
Let's go.
Oh, it escaped. Oh well,
Best is
maybe
yet
next
to
time.
come.
Yeah, I can defeat them only once. I guess this area is just closed off for now. So I have to progress more before I can access the rest of it. So maybe let's go do more of the main story. Yes. Oh, it's the twink. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Depends on what you need. Station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. My phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Alright, it's a side quest, so won't be completing it now. Maybe later. Life. I'm here. Listen to the OST. Yeah, it's the OST of the what's it called? Of leaving the station.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. see stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road. Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad.
Adventure stuff.
Of course, Yush! There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom-Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you? Then
Know what the carriage is like.
take a look for yourself. I'll be waiting for you.
Right, I guess we be trailblazing. I will be able to return to this area, correct? To collect all the chests and things?
I think you're laying it on a little.
Yes, alright.
So, have you thought things through? Hmm?
No. Can we ask things? What's the thank you?
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili.
Akivili.
Sometimes
Alright.
we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. Because you're different.
I played this game I thought will live forever.
Well, the fact that you have a Stellaron in your
I
body
did all
is
the
not
side quests
something
before.
most people can boast about.
Fair enough.
I think you need a
I mean, the
chance.
music certainly
A chance to
sounds
discover
final,
just how
or has a sense of
different you really
finality
are
to
from
it.
everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. So, then come with me.
Let's ride the pain train.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
It doesn't sound like a happy journey.
You over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom
Your
will
mouth
only
isn't
say
moving.
this once. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
New feature available. Get a peace guide. And to level things up. And complete some side quests, and then we get some things. Can talk to people. This looks a little empty. What's this? Omni synthesizer.
Here already? Oh? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
What about Dong Hong?
Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Is it a phonograph?
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
Modified?
Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
So Pom Pom is a stalker.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. Seems like they could be antiques.
You mean vinyl?
He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express. By exploring various worlds, you can obtain new records to unlock new tracks. Don't you wish Arknights had this feature? Salty Moon. Yeah, Arknights could never. It's an impossible feature. Don't you know that jukeboxes only exist in real life?
Seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Oh, he speaks.
Who's there?
It's me.
You. The door is not locked. Come in. Can I help you?
What up? Just looking around.
This is open to everyone on the Express.
Ancient Travel could never.
Well,
He does occasionally, but you're always surprised when he does. Or
I
she.
think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank.
Or this one?
Go.
No, that one. Alright. The databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Open the character screen. View character details. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. Calibien.
This is our chance. Stay alert. Let's go. Let's make it quick. Who's next?
Batter up! How about this?
Just a scratch. It'll take more than that.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out! You've outstayed your welcome! Decisive strike!
So this is defeat.
One more at bat.
Much better. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
The archives.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Just a little
Just
peek.
one look should be fine, right?
Intuition tells you that it should be comfier than Dang Hang's. Pom Pom toy. Dr. Pom Pom's doll. It doesn't have any clothes. The computer station on the table comes pre-installed with IPC's IDOR operating system. It's a genuine copy. This measure doesn't reflect your appearance. Maybe it only wants to show March 7th.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
This cozy rest area is in stark contrast to Dang Hang's sparse floor bed next door.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers.
The door is locked, but there's a peculiar scent of coffee coming into the room. So Himiko, I guess? She's the coffee person. This one is glued in, and since we're eating glue, I guess it belongs to our main character. But yeah, weird that opening a text box skipped a voice line from Pom Pom. Didn't mean to do that. But it is what it is. Just told us that we're departing, I guess.
What's wrong? You look like... Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person.
What the Express?
You want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours.
Have another question. House tour? Alright, never mind.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's Dang
He
Hang?
won't be here, so just leave him be.
Alright, he's in the archive. Take these, what?
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger.
That's not what the subtitles say.
Future growth.
Oh, I guess just like in Genshin, you have adventurer rank, and you get a bunch of free shit whenever you level up. And it throws a ton of free stuff at you at the beginning, and then it peters out to nothingness.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
The voyage continues complete. Friends! Finally. Turn on your phone and get some friends. Friend request. Bachi. With the gamer girl, level 80. Ah? So ka? So da na? So come on, ah? Close? Not close? Anyways, feel free to send in friend requests if you're into this sort of thing. Bios cringe, leave me alone. Let me show you how it's done. Boom. Maybe a few more space bars in order to get it to the second line. Boom. I feel like I've read that somewhere before. I mean, have to go with with style. Best bio ever. I agree. That's why I use it everywhere else. Also question, why is Pom Pom giving out rewards? Oh, we got a friend request from Prometheus. Thanks so much. Let's populate the list. Trailblaze towards the stars, to the unknown. And I think this is Bronya. Level 60. Yeah, so we have the same character twice. What a coincidence. Bronya and Bronya but Gamer Girl. Let's press some buttons to get the Stellar Jades. Let's see. I thought there were some gameplay things we could have done. It's funny they both have the same English voice actor. Because it's literally the same character, isn't it? That's not where I want to go. Where is your gacha stuff? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It is. Wait, that's my second account. My main is in America. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. I thought there were some character trials we could do. And get a bunch of free stuff. So maybe let's do some gameplay for once. Here we go. After breaking an enemy's weakness, this character can deliver a follow-up attack against all enemies. This character's technique can increase fire damage received by enemies. Alright. Seems nice. Pizza cutter.
Burn away.
Alright, we more or less know how she works.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Time for an overhaul.
Okay, we just remove everyone from the start. I don't know if I missed the joke, but Bernie and Silverworld isn't the same person. I mean, okay, maybe I'm misremembering, but there is like a character that has essentially like an alt, and Silverwolf is like an alt of that character.
I have something for you.
Oh, we're just twirling all over the people.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Ditch. Basically, alt universe version and alt universe version. Yeah, as in like, because I think there's like a Bronya in Honkai 3rd, and that's why they have a Bronya here. But then they also made a Bronya that is not. Zilly 2 and Himiko. I see. And also, what triggers me, or you know, what I have a small pet peeve about, is that all the English YouTubers pronounce Zayle's name incorrectly, even though they're told that it's German, and they can, you know, go and look up the correct pronunciation guide. They still call her Sila. Or Sila, yeah. Instead of Zeyle. Das ist ein bisschen ärgerlich. Aber naja. Englischsprechende. Well, here we have Welt, also known as Welt. And what about all Italian names out there? Yeah, true. Well, basically just delays enemy turn like crazy. I see. Gravity suppression. Alright. Imaginary damage. So it's not real. Edge of the Void. We'll be edging this void for sure. Deals minor imaginary damage to a single enemy. This attack can bounce 3 times with a chance of slowing the hit enemies. Alright. Ultimate. Deals imaginary damage to all enemies with a high chance of imprisoning them. What does imprison mean? Well, does emotional damage. Makes sense. Just look at him. His disappointment is immeasurable. Who's that on the in the background? The white costume. Let's pronounce it as Seeli. Seeli. Cutting a planet in half but dealing 15k only. Anyways, let's learn from playing.
Enemy ahead.
Move carefully.
Attack looks kind of pog, not gonna lie. Seeli. Alright. I mean, like, it's up to you, because I also decided that I'm gonna call Utage.
Leave it to me.
Or Utage. I'm just gonna call her Utage. Just for fun. Yeah, just make up a new name for sure. You can call her Soul, no one's gonna mind.
Fighting is meaningless.
What if?
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Survive or be destroyed. Interesting alternative. She's stored though. I think I don't want to restore, I think I want to shoot. Especially because I have an AoE heal on my ult.
Let's begin.
Seeli. Seeli you. Oh, it bounces from himself. That's nice. I don't think we're gonna deal any damage to the toughness, so a strong attack, I guess. See? Lee! Let's do the bounce. Boom.
That'll take more than medicine.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Critical.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
No interest in conflict.
Now we can just bring it down. Now we can just bring it down. Li Shaolan. Danghang ult deals more damage to slowed enemies. So ult does a good thing. Alright. That's pretty cool. But I like that they let you try out all the, I guess, standard banner characters. Allows a single ally to immediately take action and increases their damage. Increases attack and crit damage of all allies. Dispels a debuff from a single ally. Alright. Arknights pronounced Cantabile, like Cantabile.
Show your courage.
Utage. Alright,
Move carefully.
let's see.
You'll pay for this.
Support. Oh, we just speed up Dang Heng and he's gonna
Lend me your strength.
go again. Cantaball.
Fighting is meaningless.
Cantabile. I think I'm just gonna ult here.
Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Canty ball. Sounds correct. I see.
That'll take more.
No interest in conflict.
I hope it's, you know,
This battle is unavoidable.
not offensive.
Lend me your strength.
The same as Lydia, but not the end being that Italian. Alright.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. Guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a shot.
Attack and crit boost. Alright. Let's boost our crits. I guess we have to shoot here as well, because supporting will not help much. Or will it? I mean, it
Decisive moment in the battle.
sort of changes our position in the turn order. Why is Brony not coming home? I don't know, my man. Skill issue? You know, the skill in gacha games is the number of 5 stars, or, you know, highest rarity characters that you pull from the banners, on average. Yeah, so it's like, when you click the roll on the banner button, you want to see the highest rarity operator, and if you don't, then it's a skill issue. I trust in Thrust and Brunia. Gepard provides a shield to all allies, can apply frozen to enemies. Receiving a killing blow for the first time in a battle will not result in being downed. Oh, so he can just refuse to die. Fair point.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Cabbage head. Huh? Right.
Move carefully.
Let me see what the actual difference between these abilities is. A single target deals wind damage equal to 90% of Dang Heng's attack to a single enemy. A bonus... Oh, it's for slowed. Alright. This one deals 227% of his attack to a single enemy. On the crit, 100% chance to reduce speed by 12% for 2 turns. That's cool. Genshin, I kept winning from success because I barely lost a 50-50. It took me 2 years to get a Mona and Kiching. I finally stopped during mid-Sumeru patches because I kept winning a lot and I needed to build some characters. Suffering from success.
We have a situation at hand.
Yes, I know. Frozen. Then he instantly recovers and strikes back. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy and build meter.
I've no interest in conflict.
Is that all you got?
Punishment.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
Boom. What about the ult? Shield to all allies. Okay, let's do it now.
Landau. A will forged in ice never falters.
We can slow him too. Now that he's slowed, we can strike.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This ends here. Too late to repent.
Now we hit him again, and he gets frozen.
Fighting is meaningless.
We can almost finish him off.
Haven't learned your lesson.
No interest in conflict.
This should be a kill. Oh, now we get the Clara with the bazooka. Can counter enemy attacks, deals extra damage to enemies that have attacked this character. Can decrease damage received by this character. What the hell?
Take caution.
Yeah, literally Fate character. Yeah. Ilya. And bazooka. Let's see. What's the idea here? Is this character is Tingyana DPS? Lightning damage 90% of attack. Runs a single ally with benediction to increase their attack by 43% up to 22% of Tingyana's current attack. When the ally with benediction attacks, they will deal additional lightning damage. So much reading. No, to all enemies. So here we probably want to buff Clara because she has an AoE. An enhanced counter, and she has a taunt. So yeah, let's buff her.
My turn.
Bennett of HSR, I see. Build every banner in Genshin till I start. Yeah, I can't keep up with my build progression compared to my pull progression. Oh, and if we shield Clara as well. Clara. Then we just counter-attack everyone.
Target threat
Boom.
index lowered.
AoE.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Bazooka.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. -1.
Yeah, it's like, just means that you're good at the game, man. I want to build every character, but I can't use the progression rate, which is like... Oh, I just pressed the button and I stopped looking at the screen and everybody died. Balanced. Yeah, like, the gacha games are designed in a way that you're extremely limited on resources and you can't build everyone. This is how my Genshin account looks. I have a bunch of characters built to some level, but they're all fairly low. And since I'm more than adventure rank 55, the world is as difficult as it can be. And everyone is just a sponge that I have to slice and attack for several minutes before they go down. Even the basic enemies become tough, and bosses become just time sinks. Okay, then we have Yang Qing. While this character is unharmed, grants continual increase of this character's crit rate and crit damage. After the skill is used, all attacks from this character have a chance of triggering a follow-up attack. Alright, so a pure DPS, I guess.
Shift the balance.
We're in trouble now.
Yeah, let's just buff. Remember, Xingche. Well, this is him now. Let's just use a basic attack for now, and then apply defense. March gets targeted. Yeah, fair enough.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Defend self.
Try that again. Welcome, customers.
Let's just use everyone's ultimates.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Damage boost, stun.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Yeah, a one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Yeah, he has a bunch of swords circling him. So, I guess he is a Xingche. Boom. Is there some sort of an elemental reaction system like in Genshin? Because that was actually a highlight from the game. The way the elements reacted with each other. Except for rock. I really wish they did something more intelligent with rock. Do you remember Chi-Chi? Yeah, Chi-Chi version 2. Immediately heals allies who have been dealt a killing blow, provides a healing mark, and immediately restores HP when allies take damage. The only difference is that I would like to get a Chi-Chi in Genshin, but this character I don't really know. Maybe for fun, because she looks like a gremlin. Could be funny. Gremlins only. Lightning damage. Restore HP. Restore HP for everyone. Invigoration. Guess it's a buff or a heal over time. Saved like 407 wishes on Genshin and 202 passes on Star Rail. That stonks. Keep him. I guess the idea is that we heal this guy.
Don't worry about me.
And now we just go killing them one by one.
I've no interest in conflict.
And he goes all the way down in turn order.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Maybe a mistake. I'm trying to kill this one. Yeah, Chi-Chi's design and story are both great. Totally agree. Minimally pulling 180 because, you know, hard pity is 90 and if you lose a 50-50, yeah. Oof. Yep. Totally agree. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we healed on Hung.
Don't worry about me.
We ult immediately. And if we play Genshin co-op, I will use my DPS Chi-Chi. Or DPS Kokomi. Alright. I play different. Yeah, I'm built different.
The truth of life and death.
You use busted characters, I use busted characters. We're not the same. I totally forgot who the good characters were in that game and what the builds were. I built crit on Ganyu. Or you built crit on Ganyu, but I built crit on Kokomi. We're not the same. Okay, I think we did all the trials here that were available anyways. True and real. Should we do some polls? I have like 30. Time to gacha. Do you know the story about Kokomi and her negative crit? Yeah, she has like negative 60 crit or something like that. So you need to like overcompensate or something. I obviously built my character based on the stat scaling, then I slapped some crit. Fair point. Oh, negative 100. Why she has that stat? I don't recall. It's been so long. I really forgot everything about Genshin and got it out of my mind completely. Like purged all the memories. So I really don't remember what that stat was about. I think the better she had normal stat, and she was so broken with her healing buffing the damage. Her normal attack during burst was hitting at least 20k without buff. Yeah, so I guess a hard nerf is what it is. And it kind of makes sense. Okay, anyways. We need, I guess, 40 tickets to warp on this thing. So maybe we can play a little bit more to get to 40 warps. Or just pulls. Surely we'll get a 5-star in the first 10 pull. Yeah, it's a no. Skill issue. XD. Skip. What did we get? We get a shared feeling. Abundance. Yeah, next one for sure. Yeah, this is literally gambling addiction. Now this one didn't work. Let's go next. The other one for sure. Rigged. Oh, we get him March 7. Yeah, not this one. The next one for sure. Yeah, the animation is so long, it's almost literally like pulling the slots. We got a bunch of light cones, I guess. Eyes of the Prey. We got a day 1 of my new life. What is it? Under the Blue Sky. Okay, now I can't, I literally can't pull. So we need to get one more from somewhere. Are you ready to move on? Yes.
The universe. The Astral Express.
Scotty, is that you?
Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
That you were stuck in a brick of ice and you don't remember anything.
Block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
So cryopreservation works. Do you remember what happened before you were frozen?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am?
Permanent
where I'm
brain
from,
damage.
My name? It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Yeah, the MC doesn't look too amused. Sumimasen.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral
And don't be
Express.
depressed, just cheer up.
Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to
10
your
minutes?
seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called
Yeah,
never
he looks
giving
fed
up.
up with her shit.
Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Oh, Walt is here.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
I like this character. It's very matter of fact and to the point. A very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it. Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we warped.
After all those millennia.
But did she fall over?
Is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Feel cold.
Anomaly. Star Rail
Why is that?
stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Yeah, because indefinitely. Does this mean we won't be returning to this game and won't find out what happens next?
Until the anomaly is removed.
Ah, that's what you
Take an
meant.
ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What exactly is it?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you.
So the adults will stay on the train while the kids go and fix the issue.
We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Awesome. So you're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Oh, that's the issue.
Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Grand cool adventure. Oh yeah, we got a +1 for March 7. Memory of You. Every time March 7's ultimate freezes a target, she regenerates 6 energy. Oh joy. Okay, let's see. I thought there were some things on the list of things to do that we could achieve right now. We can get a pull if we complete the second thingy. The second simulated universe. Let us level up the main character to 10. Do we have a good light cone? Yeah, guys who are familiar with the game, which of these is actually decent? This one probably. I guess purple better. Increases the wearer's attack. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer's crit rate is increased by 12% for 3 turns. Preservation. Increases the wearer's defense by 16% after entering battle. Increases all type resistance of all allies by 8%. Race of the same type cannot stack. We didn't get any for the hunt. We have one for nihility and one for abundance. Yeah, I'll just enhance this one or whatever. 2-star below. Oh, we have a bunch of material that we can just use for level ups. Superimposing is basically like taking the copies and smashing them into one, right? Just like Genshin. So I can take this one, for example, and take this one, and it will become better. So from 20% it becomes 25%. Yeah, the refine process. All right. Anyways. I can't even go back. Have to continue with the main quest for
after your first jump?
some time.
Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Welt. It says it was caused by Stellaron.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himiko wants the 3 of us to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see.
You're retelling us what
You
you told
find
us
March.
before.
I'll join you two once I'm ready.
What do you need? You look ready. Find March.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm.
I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I
Of
are
sarcasm.
experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
We won't know unless we have a look ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go!
Here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
What was the name of the mountain at Genshin again?
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Dragonspine. Oh? Welcome to Dragonspine. Why didn't we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing.
Oh, are these guys war criminals as well? Did they just, you know, commit some
Remember,
manslaughter while they were at it? And it's just, oh, our apologies, we were drifting this train and we ran it into a stadium full of people completely on accident. It's such a freak accident. It's like, we're not to blame here. It's the train system. It's Pom-Pom. He has murderous intent sometimes, and he just couldn't help himself, you know. So, anyways, we're off to the next world. Dragonspine is like a nostalgic place for me, since I remember how it looked since I was in the game during late 1.1. Wow. So, like, we have some real veterans here. Like, Prometheus has been with the game since all the way back then. Yeah, I'm not up for war crimes today. Let's just make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Yep. Real spirit. The question is, do we do it now, or can we TP? Oh, we can TP here. Wait a second. Is there a way to see where the... what's it called? The thingy is? Because, like, there's a side quest here. But that's not the one that we're looking for. Is it that one? Herda's office. Okay, let's give this a shot. Maybe we can simulate the second universe. This looks different. Boom. I guess you also need to choose the correct character to strike with first in order to get the effect that you're looking for. Looking at Dragon's Plan, I want this one. Back at it, it feels old. Interesting.
Told you I could fight.
Let's just shoot him.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, let's.
Fighting is meaningless.
Foodie. A strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine. Mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision appearing again. This time, they're even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? You're not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence, we meet again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 step, 3 feet. Away from everything. Be careful. Elio. The train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. I respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hairs in your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. Does it sound rude if I say that we managed to do more story lore playthrough during the stream than in all Arknights streams altogether? Altogether? Really? I thought that I did a solid effort with the main quest whenever I played it, and with the others too. It's just that I like to chat with people in the audience quite frequently. I have to add, says Vaj. Yeah, Arknights has way more reading, that's true. And stages take longer, that's also true. So, like, comparatively, it is, I guess, a little bit faster paced. If we're going through the introductory chapters of Arknights, maybe it would be also kind of slow. But I don't know. It depends. You hear Herda's voice at just the right time. You met Fully again. Well done. Previous testers have never even gotten a response from Fully. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. So what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months? Herda snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for your express instead. Herta sighs. There is a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible to you, so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. The blessing of remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Yeah, let's take the yellow one. This is where we actually have a good story and style in this world. Alright.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's see.
Told you I could fight.
Do we defeat them all in one turn?
Try hard sometimes.
Maybe with the extra freeze? Or with an extra AoE? Could be good.
No interest in conflict.
My turn.
Yeah, recovered and insta-dodge. But yeah, like, if you compare this to a stage in Arknights, this is just a fraction of the time. Okay, let's take the blue one. Probably color is related to quality of these buffs and debuffs. And then the story too. It's like, even though I'm reading things, it's still quite fast. Look, on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its fullest potential. Confirm. Herta has joined the team. Well, where is she? Do I need to add her manually? Don't bring her along, block her. Isn't this the Kuro ring, the thingy that you were talking about?
Kuru kuru. Kuru ring.
Fighting is meaningless.
She's the meme, yes.
Tough luck running into me.
Do we protect someone? Maybe not. Maybe we just continue shooting.
Quick.
Oh, she has AoE cold, so this isn't helping. Maybe I should have read the character description.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll just use the ult to get them both down.
Too late to repent.
My turn.
And then I think we can just kill him. To extend the session, the system created the concept of domains. Through the teleporter into the next domain. I don't like where this is going. I've played Genshin. I know that domains are no fun. Here's a map for you. In the first tab, you will find your route progress records. The second tab records the blessings you have obtained. View blessings list. this little feature useful? Kinda, but not really, if you remember how things work. What did we just alt?
Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
And he did in fact break. Very nice.
Told you I could fight.
Let's protect March because she's getting targeted.
Honored to meet me.
AoE to make people hurt.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Try the speed 1x, sure.
Check out this awesome move.
The ultimate animations are the biggest offender. On any speed, they're still very fast. I mean, like, now at least you can sort of somewhat see what is going on. What does her ult do? I don't think you can check during other characters' turns.
You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, and this isn't her either. It's one of her dolls again. She deals a lot more ice damage, they say. I mean, let's do that.
Do you know who
Why
I
not?
am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
We'll get her to alter. Could be. Okay, that guy got folded. And we just use an AoE attack.
Oh, poor you.
Step aside.
Just
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
bring them all down. Here's coping. Sorry, here's hoping. Enemies are falling. You can't contain your excitement. You're a genius, you're sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Oh, uh-oh, they're here. Akivili! Aha! A voice laughed wildly. And it has been so long, I miss you greatly. Your hairs stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman.
Tenanda yo.
They appear before you, without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long, and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn into chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kinda cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Screw'em to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I'll lay in an ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest guiltily, and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akuvili. You're Akuvili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of Elation, Herd explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This valley is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. The Blessings of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Okay, let's take the blue one. We'll deal more damage based on the number of follow-up attacks that we make. Weakness to ice, finally. Okay, one of them is not feeling so well. What do we do? And maybe we strike this one.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Weakness to cold, so probably striking is good.
Let's go.
Even with March.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
And these guys are taking a lot of damage from the freeze.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Yeah, let's just kill him.
is but a vision.
My turn.
He doesn't die. It's fine.
Time to twirl!
Clemency.
Still frozen.
Never.
Alright. Not difficult. Remembrance. Okay. I guess we have some sort of a build that revolves around freezing enemies. And whenever they freeze or unfreeze, they just get damaged. Time and time and time again.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Yeah, Dunhung doesn't seem to be contributing much, to be honest. Maybe he can
I told ya I could fight.
build us some skill points.
Gotta try hard
Then we just freeze them all and then AoE them down. One after another.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, I think everyone should die now from the residual damage dealt by the ice. Boom. Let's take the blue one. It's like we'll be applying and removing dissociation constantly. Oh, that's the boss.
Should I upgrade configure?
Let's go.
Move carefully.
Now, I'll just do a regular attack. I'll have March apply a shield on our main character.
Let's make it quick.
The main character can use the AoE. Seems good. Skill here as well. Good thing we shielded.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Yeah, now let's just spam our abilities. March is next, so we'll get to regenerate some points. Some skill points.
Let's go.
So our main character can use a more powerful attack. To whirl.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary.
Ultimate.
It's but a vision.
Boom. Battle over. This is looking extremely one-sided. Not like that fight with the horse that we had a few hours back. Great job! That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators, and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. What tricks are you trying to pull this time? Pretty much a complete overhaul, but an upgrade, Harry replies. Skrillum and Ron May didn't think much about it, but Steven is thrilled to pieces. I bet he thinks we're really developing a game here. Yeah, very meta-breaking. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. Want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with AHA. Next time you will play the official version of the simulated universe, the test version will be abandoned. What's up with AHA? Elation is a very strange Aeon. They are both confused and clear-minded, and not as stubborn as the other Aeons. AHA, what's take? They can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Alright, goodbye. By the way, there's a Simulated Universe index over there. I can check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? It's here. The index. Look, information about blessings, curious, and aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of aeons has some top secret info I procured. Index of blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the index of curious, just continue to explore the later worlds. Might just suddenly unlock for you. Sentence and a reference from a gacha game. Yeah, as in like, they are being self-referential this term. Boom. I get a bunch of materials and stuff. Any more free pulls? Doesn't look like it. Anyways, I think we got an extra one. Yeah, so we're at 8. And we can do another 10 pull and see if we actually get someone. No 5 stars yet again. Skamaz. We got the Dong Hung potential. That's pretty cool. I guess we're using the default team of Danhang, March 7, Trailblazer, and then a flex slot. The higher you fly, the harder you fall. When the target's enemy's current HP percentage is greater than or equal to 50, crit rate increases by 12%. Oh, fair enough. Oh, there's traces too. I didn't do anything to the traces. Requires character ascension. There's so many upgrade nodes. This is minuscule. Can I tell you anything about our character's 6 constellations? As in, like, that they're mostly irrelevant? Or what do you mean? They are naked. Oh, Constellation 6. Yeah, it's like, Trailblazer has no clothes. All of them in the 6 have a naked art. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's see. Are there any areas on the space station that I haven't unlocked? Or am I just being blind in terms of the chests? Hey, this is very useful information. True. Thank you later. Especially when it comes to, you know, characters who are clearly underage. Get some achievements, we get some emails. Oh! We got a birthday present. We got a valuable object. I imagine that on higher levels you just one-shot all of these guys.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Yeah, let's just quickly dispose of all of them.
Fighting is meaningless.
March is suffering, for sure.
Pretty good crowd today.
I think if we distribute the damage, we should be able to kill them all fairly quickly.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Blast them all at once.
The truth of life and death.
Then twice.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
The best is yet to come.
I guess I'm really blind and I can't find the remaining chests. Dum dum dum. I don't know. But yeah, it's getting rather late. Yeah, I think it's time for everyone to go to bed. But yeah, this was a tryout of the game. In terms of first impressions, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not completely getting it, but I don't know. People seem to be praising the story. So far, I didn't find anything too, like, I don't know, exciting or touching or that sort of that impressive. But maybe it comes in the future. Who knows? And in terms of the polls, the gacha has screwed us over, as you know, as things go. No big deal. Maybe we'll get them next time? Question mark. Could be. But yeah, for now, all I can do is press a couple more buttons to like claim the rewards. Maybe we come back to this next time. And I don't know, maybe like complete the first planet for out of interest to see if it gets better, if it gets more exciting. So far, like, it's okay. It's not too terrible, but also not too remarkable in my opinion. So it is what it is. Kind of a hot fire take. But it is just an opinion. If you are enjoying the game, then please enjoy the game. Yeah, I'm very early into the beginning, so I guess the combat system didn't get a chance to like develop and show itself that much. The story, same thing. A lot of it has been set up, not much is explained, and a lot of it is, you know, up in the air, like a mystery that we're supposed to find out over time. Can stop annoying you with this now. I mean, like, it's all good. It's just maybe not my cup of tea. I don't know, but so far it's like the impressions that I got from sort of the YouTube clips from other people playing the game. The intro is really like not that, I don't know, hooking or not that catching for me. Maybe there is some sort of an interesting hook in the story that becomes apparent, or that comes into play a bit later. And then the story becomes sort of intriguing for real. But so far it's been like fairly boilerplate, fairly standard. Oh, we're a hero and we're special because like we have this thing in us now. We have memory loss and stuff like that. But yeah, maybe. I am willing to sort of play until the end of the first planet, or, you know, the first world. And then, yeah, we'll see if it, you know, becomes exciting for me. If not, then, like, my apologies. Maybe this game is just not for me. Maybe I will find something else that I find exciting and intriguing. Or maybe I just need to sleep on it and formulate my opinion, like, offline. So yeah, but now it is extremely late, so everyone should really go to bed. We can discuss this more in depth next time, but it has been a very pleasant stream for me. thank you so much for being in the audience and participating in whatever was happening. So for now, that is it for today. Good luck, have fun, my kittens. For now, good night, and take care.
Bye.